everybody. Sorry I'm late. I had to get some lotion for my ashy hands. How y'all doing? It's the oldest. Can y'all hear me and all that good stuff? Uh-oh. Hey, Denise. Hey, Queen. Hey, Dazzle Empress. Ooh, y'all was in here early. Cool. I had a little family emergency. It was a mild one. I just had to take somebody somewhere. Hey, Tina. But I missed y'all. What's it is? 02. All right. Who wants to get on the list? You doing all right, Tina? No lingering effects from Rona? I'm good. I'm glad it's Friday. I had to work a little overtime. Not that much, just 45 minutes. Hey, Quiet Storm. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. That's good. Y'all ready for Valentine's Day weekend? Or fuck love weekend, however you feeling. Ooh, y'all, I'm having a hot flash. Hey, Yvette, how you doing? Anybody else want to be added on to the list? If not, we could bullshit and just do some topics. Ooh wee. I'm glad I grabbed some decks that I never used before. Tina like to put me to work, y'all. I don't mind. All right, let's get this party started. Just as soon as this hot flash should go away. Jesus. Shit. Alrighty, so let's put the list to the side. And let's go. Starting with Queen. What's your question, Queen? Some room for my big ass feet. Are you and Jay done? Let's see. Are you? Are you and Jay done? So I keep my mind focused on that. Let's see. Hey, what is that? Mianta? I can add you to the list. Hey, Nene. let's see what we got going. And okay. Queen, I'm gonna have to go with the yeah. Well, I don't mind if y'all hanging out. I don't like it. I like it when y'all hanging out. No, I will not be pulling Mimi from from Love and Hip Hop. No, I will be trying to get over a hangover from Super Bowl Sunday on Valentine's Day since it's Monday. So yeah, my nerves gonna be shot because I got work that's due on Valentine's Day and everything. So yeah, I'll be lucky if I get drunk on Valentine's Day. My nerves gonna be shot. All right. You definitely reminiscing a lot between video, aroma, and saturated. Hoping, but it looks like it's just time for you to look for another romance coming up because you trying to hold on to this one is not gonna work. All right. So let's just see what type of new love you got coming through. Because I know you asked me about Jay before. Act right. No. So let's see if you got some new love coming through. Or what this new love is all about. This new romance. What to expect. Ooh. So this new person is going to come in for you, Queen. It's going to be someone that they're going to come in slow. They're going to really take time to get to know you. They're going to enjoy being in your company. Okay? And they're not going to be as focused on the sex of it all. Yeah, I can add you to the Forex, no problem. But because they get to know you as a friend or they get to learn the little things about you, that's what is going to make it exciting for you. And it's going to give you the feeling like just going to give you a feeling of feeling young again and actually wanting to do things that you used to do before. Not saying that you're seasoned, but it's just going to give you that spark again. Okay? But stop trying to reminisce and don't compare this person to Jay. Because if you do, it's going to have you straddling the fence and everything. So you need to just focus on this new person, okay? Let's hop into the tarot. Yeah. Okay, so you've been sitting in a dead spot with this J person, hoping that it'll come back. And because of that, you resist is causing a blockage with this Death card in reverse of this new love that's coming in waiting for you. So the more you keep looking back, the more you're gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt you, okay? Hey, Mimi. So it's time to move forward, please, okay? And don't compare that person to the other person. Then with the Three of Pentacles, it's just telling you to just have a fresh start. Don't compare. Don't call your friends and be asking them what Jay is doing so you can catch up with them. Because again, you're just going to be making matters worse for yourself. All right. So give it a fresh start. You got a fresh start coming with your way. Especially with Valentine's Day coming around the corner. So give it a go, mama. Dress yourself up. Okay, I don't even know how many more ways Spirit is going to tell you to move on. You got the Six of Swords and the Chariot. So do it, please. And there's your new guy showing up with the Emperor, okay? So your king is coming. You just got to make room for him. And they won't have no problem spending money on you with this Ace of Pentacles coming out, all right? Then the Three of Wands. So y'all definitely be going out traveling and having a good time. I ain't mean to. I'm sorry. That's your spirit team coming out saying move, okay? It's telling you to stop, okay? That's your spirit team trying to tell you stop paying attention to him. But I want you to be happy too. Okay, so Tina is next and she wants a new deck that I haven't used before. And I'm cool with you saying that because I did pull out some new decks just to give it a go. All right, so this deck is the Black Moon Astrology deck. It's full of affirmations. So let's see what your spirit team wants to say. You know who the person is? Ooh, well, you better keep me posted. You ain't got to tell me all your business. Just tell me, give me like a thumbs up or something like that. Some emojis when it happens to let me know how it's going. Tell me something, dang. This is for Tina. 1, 2, 3. I got to break in this deck some more. All right, we got Pisces with I believe, fire element, desire, and sacrifice. All right. So this is saying whatever. As long as you believe that anything that you're working on is what you truly want. Thank you, Zoe. Then the sacrifice won't feel so bad. Okay. It's one thing to sacrifice for something and then you feel like in the end it's not worth it. That's like kind of like when you help somebody and you know and it feels like they don't appreciate it. So it's like, shit, what the fuck I'm doing it for? Am I past my 2-minute mark? Okay, good. So yeah, this is your spirit team saying, if you working, whatever you working on right now, are you feeling like, why am I doing this? Is it even worth it? Spirit is saying, if that is what you truly want, then continue to do what you're doing. Otherwise, let it go. Okay. Now this is the vice versa deck, so I don't really have to shuffle this. So flip it over. So however the cards fall out, that's the ones I'm gonna use. Okay. There's that fire element coming through. Then the temptation card coming out. This card is the 8 of Pentacles. What else you got to say? This is so unique. Okay, so you really have been pushing and working on something with this Ace of Wands coming out in reverse, and it's taking a toll on you. But, and you sitting, okay, this is the normal strength card where she has a balance on, you know, she doesn't have to really do that much to control the lion. But when it's flipped in reverse, it's like this person is being manipulated by the temptation and spirits that's all around, or just any negative energy. So maybe whatever you're working on, somebody is probably is talking to you as if they don't understand why you're doing it. They're trying to make you change your mind about it, kind of taking away your security or your excitement about what you're working on, and that's what's dimming your desire to do so. Your spirit team is telling you with the Eight of Pentacles to continue going no matter what, okay? Because you're building something for your future. And people, this is the Five of Swords. In the light energy, he wins the battle, but this person is tired out. But since it came out this way, it's saying that some people, if you have somebody working with you and if they're dragging you, stopping you from doing it, just let them go. Okay? They don't need to be around you when you win anyway to kind of reap the benefits when you did all the hard work. Okay? I don't know if this is making sense to you, Tina, or not, but let me know. I'm going to keep going. What number do you want to cut the list off with? I don't know. It's a Friday, so I can go for a hot minute. I don't have to go to work in the morning, so I'm good. Okay, let's continue on with this one. Okay, 10 Pentacles coming out in reverse is just saying that you have to be mindful of not wasting your energy, time, and resources on people who won't appreciate it because you're trying to build a future again. Here is the King of Pentacles coming out. Okay, this is the upright side. So he's very resourceful, very attentive about who he spends his money on, who he spends his time with. He's thinking about money first. So you might want to not, even though this is something that you desire to do, again, don't let nobody talk you out of your shit. Okay, then you have the Ten of Swords in reverse, meaning this, it may, once you focus on the real reason for why you want to do it and not really focus on getting the attention from everybody, then the load will be easier for you. Okay, it won't feel as rough, especially if you get people off of you who is just there just to watch you. Because you know how sometimes you have friends or associates who are really around you when you're building something just so they can chit chat and talk shit with somebody else. So that's what this is feeling like. So in a nutshell, Spirit is saying if there's something that you're working on right now, do it because you want to. Then, and fuck everybody else. All right. And then with the King of Cups coming out sideways, it's just saying, remember, keep your emotions intact. All right. You can't take everybody with you when you're advancing forward. It's basically what Spirit is saying to you, Tina. So I hope that helps. All right, who's next? It's Yvette. What's your question, friend? You're welcome. You're going to make me use this vice versa deck more, Tina, because I like that. I haven't used it in a while. What's your question, Yvette? And I'm going to catch up this handwritten list I got. God. Okay, I'm coming. Denise. Me and I don't think Nene. Forex. Mimi. Taylor. And Zoe. All right. Yvette. Oh, Lord. The ice. Girl, this high flash is killing me. I had a hysterectomy years ago, and that introduced me to high flash real quick. new love coming in your life soon? Let's see. Is new love coming in for Yvette? Spirit, let us know. Ooh. I think it's safe to say yes. Hey Reese, how you doing? All right, Yvette. Just stimulants alone says yes. You got some new love coming in. And again, spicing up everything that's going on, but it's gonna start off slow because this new person wants to build your trust and just make sure that you won't second guess them. Okay, so they really want to win your heart, but once they do get your trust and you know for sure that you want to give yourself to this person, it's smooth sailing from there. All right, I got one from Best Buy. Where did I get my ice machine? I got my ice machine like a year ago, and it's pretty good. You got to make sure you put distilled water or bottled water in it. Don't use tap water. And it's on my kitchen counter, and I wear that sucker out. So Yvette, yes, you have new love coming in, mama. You just take your time to build trust with this person, okay? Because that's what they want to do. So they're going to come in more as getting to know you as a friend. And then go from there. But it looks like the sex is going to be good. All right, let's go. Let me stop. Okay. Okay, I see your question, Denise. Let me see. Ooh. All right. Let's go from there. You got the Ace of Cups at the bottom. So that's definitely some love coming on for sure. All right. With the Moon card being reversed, it's just saying that this person, you're going to spot them before they even say something to you. Okay. And don't be too surprised if this is somebody that you know from, you may meet through work, not necessarily a coworker, or a person that is a friend of a family member. Okay. Now with this Ace of Swords being in reverse, it's just reminding you to, again, don't be afraid to ask questions and seek the truth. Because you don't want your mind to get the best of you with the Eight of Swords. Don't try to talk yourself out of this getting to know this person when this person comes along, okay? Because remember, trust is about starting with a fresh mind. Don't look at them as if remembering what someone else did. It's a new person, and especially if somebody want to come to you that was in a relationship with them, try to, if you want to listen to them, you can, but at the same time, give this person a fresh chance. All right, with this Knight of Pentacles or Page of Pentacles, It could be an earth sign person, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But then with this Lovers card coming out, this new gonna be a good feeling to you. It could be a very nice relationship that you're getting into. Okay. All right. Then with the Two of Cups coming out, y'all gonna have a mutual understanding. Y'all gonna be on the same playing field. So it won't feel like you have to fix somebody. Y'all will both have a good understanding of what you're looking for in a relationship. Okay. Just remember to make your ideas known. Okay. Don't just go along for the ride. Okay. Why she got to have her ass out though while the men fighting for her? That's interesting. This could be a sign that you may have one or more person coming after you or thinking about coming to speak up with you. But you just have to remember to choose who you want, okay? Yeah. There's some fresh energy coming in, some fresh love coming through. So you do have some new love coming through, but it's to just, this one is going to be different from the last for sure. All right. Then with the Nine of Pentacles coming out, remember, it's going to give you an opportunity to remember the woman and the queen that you are. You won't have to tone down yourself. You out there on volume 10. You could be exactly who you want to be. You won't have to worry about hurting nobody's feelings. Saying what you want to say, do what you want to do, wear what you want. Okay, Yvette? So you can have fun with this new guy. I like these readings with these new people coming in. Trying to keep the cards. So Denise is next, and I see her question there, which is, how would me and Vincent connection? You're welcome, Mama. You deserve happiness. After the 15th, when we reconnect. Wrong deck. Here we go. Well, shoot. Okay, Denise, with Vincent, in order for how things are going to go when you guys reconnect, you're still going to be thinking about things. Y'all going to be trying to force it instead of just letting it flow right. So in order for it to really work, where you guys can think about, really connect and try to build on this relationship again with Vincent, you're going to have to get to talking. All right. No secrets. Okay. Definitely say what you want and what you expect. And he should be saying the same thing too. But with the feminine card coming out, that means that you need to speak up more in the relationship. Okay. And by you doing so, you will feel better with pursuing another chance with Vincent. Because right now, just from this natural card being here, it's looking like you're always afraid to say how you feel. Okay? So Spirit saying, if you want to give this relationship another chance, you have to speak up. Okay, we on Denise's reading right now. Okay. We got the death card coming out, which is meaning definitely let go of how things were before. That must be the ongoing message in here. Stop comparing things to what they were before in these relationships where y'all trying to reconnect. Okay? Because yes, there will be good times, but with the judgment card coming out in reverse is saying you can't deny the lessons that you're supposed to learn from those things that happened in the past. Okay? And the more you do that and just try to say, oh, it was just a mistake, the more you're going to be back and forth fighting and remembering these old things and picking at old wounds. Okay, so with the Hierophant, you definitely have to remember what's important to you in a relationship. Okay, and what you expect. You know, everybody makes mistakes, but if a person is trying to reconnect with you, you have to make sure that they won't make those same mistakes again. I mean, they should appreciate you more. Okay. All right. So if you have forgiven him, then you have to express that. Really, truly express how you feel. Because the excitement will return from the relationship once you say how you truly feel and remember what you are. Okay. Because you're a good person by yourself. But when you get into a relationship, y'all supposed to enhance each other. All right. So y'all gonna hook up again and y'all gonna get back together, and of course there's the sex popping off again, but you have to make sure that you're still happy outside of the bedroom. You get what I'm saying? So just talk and say how you feel, please. Let me see if anything else wants to come out before I end it. You got the Sun card. So yeah, you guys will be happy. But then the Queen of Cups is coming out. So this is all feminine energies coming out, basically saying you have to speak up for yourself. And don't just let it go how you think he wants it to go. This is the Knight of Cups coming out in reverse. So don't get manipulated too easy. All right? So if you forgive him, you forgive him, and then don't bring it up anymore and give him a second chance and make sure that he shows that he's not going to do it again. But don't let the same old, because after a while, if y'all keep arguing about the same thing or you keep complaining about the same thing, it's like when kids get tone deaf to you telling them stop that, don't do that anymore. It happens with people too, when we get adults too. All right, who is next? Mignetta. You still want me to do your reading? Because it looks like in the comments that you were picking up off of somebody else's. You still want me to do a fresh one for you? I'm looking for... Yeah, that's my next person. How does Jonathan feel about me? Let's see. Let's shuffle. Sarah, what happened to you? All right, that's a random song popping up. The list isn't closed, Dazzle. You could be put on it. Okay, Mignetta. The song I just heard was a song called Sarah Sarah by Jonathan Butler. I don't know if you know who that is. But it's just a song where he talking about what happened. He doesn't understand what happened between them. Ooh, this relationship is ice cold. Well, good night. And I just heard ice cold minata. So, let me refresh myself on your question. Nene just watching. I remember her saying she's just in here enjoying the vibe. She's not getting a reading tonight. Okay. So Mignetta, with love making in reverse, erotic in reverse, and rendezvous popping up, Jonathan is just stopping by to say, hey, look like he's just reminiscing on you, thinking about how things were if you guys had hooked up before. But Spirit is saying don't hook up with him, or don't try to seek anything romantic with him. Definitely set up boundaries with him right now, because something ain't right with it if you try to pursue something with him. Okay, I didn't see any of the comments that you put up before when I was doing the reading for. Ooh, damn. All right. Okay. I'm using this deck for him because the oracles are coming out with a flat out no. I'm just trying to get a vibe. I like to use this deck for when I'm looking at the masculine side of things, okay? Or the dark energy of it all. All right, with the Two of Swords coming out in reverse, there's definitely some secrets here that he's not telling you, okay? So and then with the Wheel of Fortune, with the Five of Swords, followed by the Five of Wands, followed by the Four of Swords in reverse, and the Strength card, it looks like sometime in the past, he got into some issues with something when you weren't around. And now he's kind of just coming back to lick his wounds and just act like nothing never happened. But wait a while before you get involved with him, because there's some unfinished business that he got going on somewhere else. All right? You don't need to get involved with it, especially with that Ten of Wands coming out. Followed by the Four of Cups. Yeah, don't get involved with him because if you do, it's just going to add on extra drama to you don't need. All of these negative cards coming out. Avoid Jonathan like the plague, darling. Okay, this Lovers card coming out doesn't necessarily mean that it's new love coming in. I'm focusing on this Angel right here. This could also mean a third party situation happening. So there may be another relationship that he's still in, and he's just coming to you to get a break from it. Yeah, he got options somewhere else. This could also be he has a bad habit with drugs or drinking, and he could be coming to you asking for money or needing some other type of help with it. So he sees you as an opportunity to get more money, or just a new person to mooch off of. Okay? So, moral of the story, Mignetta, as far as Jonathan go, put some boundaries up and take a break from him. All right? Because right now is not a good time to get involved with him. There's some other things going on that will not work out in your favor. Then with the Page of Pentacles at the bottom, look for somebody else. Try picking somebody else right now. I don't like him. Tell him stay where he at. Hey, Betty, there's a list that Queen of Swords is keeping for me, but I can add you to it with no problem, and I'll get to you. Right now, we're on Mimi. So, Mimi, you got your question? Did you post it already? Let me know. Everybody doing all right? I appreciate y'all coming in. Does my person who is a friend see as like me? Like, does he? Virgo. Well, alrighty then. Let's see. Let's see as have feeling for me. Okay, Mimi. Right now, his actions depends on you, Mimi. Okay? So, and then Spirit is telling you to lay low with the vagina control. Lay low, whatever you're doing right now, continue to do it. If you are pausing on moving further with him, watch him with the video and the visualize. Cause if you don't have control or set boundaries with CS, it will become one-sided. And then with T's being in reverse, it's just they will be just pulling at your strings, okay? And you're not really getting anything what you expect from a relationship for yourself, okay? Whew, these readings getting kind of just before Valentine's Day. So I guess Spirit is telling y'all if y'all should give them some Valentine's Day booty or not. Because just because it's Valentine's Day don't mean y'all got to have sex. 2 5s? Okay. If one more 5 come out, I'm going to be shocked. Yeah, definitely keep watching him. Yeah, child. Spirit saying you gotta watch them. Watch them a little bit. Because you maybe, if you do too much, if you do anything now, it's going to be putting too much in and not getting anything in return. 8 of Pentacles is about taking notes, not just learning more about a person or the situation that you in. Okay. If you move too fast, you're going to overburden yourself. And then it's lining up right with the unrequited. So, Forex, yeah, you next. You got skipped by accident. But go ahead and put your question down, Mama. I'm sorry. Or Diddy. I'm sorry. All right. So if you move too fast, you're going to overburden yourself and wear yourself out. Okay. And then you're going to be resenting the relationship before it moves further. Okay. Now, if you're not expecting anything from him and you just want to have a good time, then do that. But you better have a mutual understanding with this guy that that's what you want. Okay. Because again, I'm never a person to say, if you just want to have, I don't like calling them sneaky links, especially if y'all got an understanding on what it is, then go ahead and do that. But don't hook up with somebody, don't have sex with somebody and hoping it's going to turn into a relationship if y'all haven't discussed that it's going to be a relationship, all right? Because then you feel rejected if they move on and like go out on dates with somebody else. Okay, this is Spirit warning you again to take it slow. Don't move fast. With that Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Move when the time is right. With the Ace of Pentacles, okay? So things with CS can work. If you keep your standards and what you want from them, okay? Don't buckle. No compromises. All right? And I saw your question, Forex. I just realized my list is getting... So watch him, girl. Make sure his actions match what he say he gonna do. I saw your question. Forex, did SB call me when I left home? We haven't spoke. What is she thinking of me? You welcome, mama. Did she call? Did SB call you? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna shuffle. Did SB call for it? Okay. I want to know, why am I so connected to her? I think about her deeply. Well, look at this line. It's going to tell us. Okay. She, with lip service in reverse, she didn't call you yet. Okay. And the reason why you keep thinking about her is because she's thinking about you. Why is my free list closed? Oh, you're giving me a moment to catch up. Okay. But just note that it will open up again because it's just 8:51 my time on a Friday. To me, 9 o'clock on a Friday is still early. Okay. So she definitely wants to try again with you, but right now there's something going on that's stopping her from doing it. She's still thinking about you. She's still attracted to you. There's just something in the way from her reconnecting with you. All right. So, hey, Free. Hey, everybody that just showed up in here. How you doing? So happy to see you guys. I want to grab a different deck just to freshen up things. Get some new energy up in here. Let's grab this one. We'll do this one. What that showed up? Okay, love has just appeared. So I just wanted to show up that too. So yeah, that's definitely some good romantic, loving energy between you guys. So you guys are gonna reconnect because y'all still thinking about each other. It's just a matter of when. Okay, and let's see if we'll find out when that will be. Okay. Again, just with the Seven of Swords in reverse, Five of Swords in reverse, and the Two of Swords, they got a lot of, she got some things on her ends that she needs to clear up before she gets to you. And right now, with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, she's not in a good state. She has some things that she wants to present herself back to you in a better light than what she was in before or what she currently was in. And especially with the Emperor in reverse, the things that are going on around her, she can't control. She's just trying to find a balance on it. Emperors, they always are able to command everyone to do what they need to do. And right now, she just can't do that, okay? So, and that's why with the Hermit card, she's staying away from you. She just wants to see you. She wants you to see her in a happy light and in a good light. She doesn't want to bring drama to you. Okay, and with that Devil and the Three of Swords, the reason why she doesn't want to bring that drama to you, because she know it will hurt you. She doesn't want to hurt you again. But once she does decide to show up, it's going to be good, mama. Okay. And with the Five of Pentacles and the 10 Pentacles next to each other, she wants to progress to something else. She wants you guys to start off fresh and build. Let go of the past and move to a better future. All right. With this new love and clear space and time, money and everything that she has. Okay. That is her big hope for when you guys get back together. All right. So you guys are going to hook up. Three of Cups again. Lots of fun time ahead. Letting go of the old with the Star card to get to something new. That is her dream. That's what she hopes to do. All right. So, Forex, she hasn't called you yet, but she will. And when she does, it will be because she has the space and energy to put you, to just love you the way you want it to be loved. And the way she wants to love you without any interference. Okay, Forex? So don't feel bad if she hasn't called you yet. She's getting herself together. Nice drama-free love. We like those. Well, enjoy yourselves, mama. Let me know how it go. You are? Mimi, I asked your question. I answered you already. And I just, because I jumped. I did Mimi before I did Forex, so I messed that up. So now we on Taylor. So Taylor, did you put your question in yet? Thank you, Queen, for being a moderator for me tonight. I appreciate that. Y'all got me feeling all special. I got a moderator and shit. You welcome. Let me know how it goes, okay? I love updates. Taylor, are you here? Thank you, Dazzle. Taylor, does Justin have romantic feelings for me? He's a Scorpio. Ooh, and you're a Cancer. He's a Cancer, you're a Scorpio. That's a lot of emotions going on right there. Child. Hey, Carlos, we gonna add you to the list, boo. Queen, if you get tired and you ready to go, let me know so I can go and write down the list. Because I don't want you in here all night with my crazy ass. So, does Justin have romantic feelings towards me? Let's see. When it's fresh energy, let's use this one. Let me give that deck a break. Let's see. Does Justin have feelings for Taylor? Oh, Lord. Then you came okay, boo-boo. Here's what it is. As far as Justin go. If he has feelings for you, he's not going to tell you. Okay? It's not in his mind. He's not that type of guy. He's not going to tell you. He's not a, even though he's a Cancer, you might need to see, he's not going to tell you though what his moon and rising sign is, because all your sun sign means is that that's how people see you, but your moon is how you actually think and pay attention to things. And then your rising is just, I think I'm saying this shit right, but like me, I'm a Scorpio sun, but I am a Aquarius moon. So I'm very emotional, but I overthink things. so and I will research something down before I get all of my emotions involved with it or whatever. So if I feel strongly about something, it's because I did some research on it, and that's how I feel that way. I will leave you with facts on how I feel. Okay? So anyway, back to him. I wouldn't be even too surprised if he's like a Capricorn moon, because they don't like to show their emotions, like talking about it. They're just like whatever. So anyway, if he decides to pursue something with you, he's not going to take the first move with the masculine card in reverse. And then with and it's going to be rough in the beginning, because this is the honeymoon card, but it came out in reverse. So it's going to seem like he's going to use sarcasm to flirt with you, and with plenty of fish in the sea, followed by the long term is just look for something else. Or if you want a long-term relationship or a more fulfilling, loving, honest, upfront loving relationship, look for it with somebody else. With him, just enjoy the sarcasm of it all and the mind play, if that's what you're into. Okay, because he is not going to say anything. He may even want to take you out, but he's going to wait for you to say, come over to my house and come chill with me. Or I got an extra ticket to the movies. You want to go? Or like my friend Bella, he's going to want you to initiate you guys getting together. All right? So he's not, no, I don't want to do that. I still want to elaborate on him. So let's see. Why ain't seen lying? Okay. We got the Empress coming out, Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and the Fool. Yeah, if you make the first move with this Emperor card, you're not gonna like it. I won't be too surprised if he waiting on you to ask him out. He that type of guy. Like he waiting for you to say, I miss you. When we gonna come out? He gonna be like, I don't know. Well, what you want to do? Like you would have to schedule to come up with the idea of where y'all go out and stuff. And I just heard, I don't want to pay for it. Yeah, he wants you to take the initiative on building something. And if that's what, if you want to be the aggressive one, then I say go for it. But Spirit is saying look somewhere else for like a more caring and like a more mutual relationship or get together. Yeah, because with the Six of Pentacles, the Six of Cups coming out, followed by the Four of Cups. Notice how it's next to the Queen, and then these two people are like giving. This person is giving toward the other person, and then the male is sitting there. I'm just looking at the imagery of the card. He wants you to give, be the giver in the relationship, and he just sits and receives. Well, damn, all the cards fell out. Yep. That's what this relationship with him will be about. When I say relationship, it don't necessarily mean loving, just the pairing between you guys. The communication in it. So eventually, after you done gave to him and stuff, you're going to be in this death card situation like, okay, I'm ready to move on. I can find better things to do. You're going to get mad at him, raise hell, talking about, look at what I did. And he's just going to say, you know what? Well, then I'm out. Because he knows that he then just drove you nuts. And you're going to be anxious about it with this Nine of Swords. This is about you overthinking things, worrying. But he's just going to roll out of there because you're just going to say you're sick of it. So that's basically what this relationship will be like if you pursue this with Justin. It's just going to be all give and take. Okay? One person giving, one person receiving, and the other person just give. You're going to overspend yourself with this. You're going to overexert yourself. So that's what he's thinking of. He like you, but he not going to put in a lot of effort. Basically. So, girl, Spirit just saying, nah, try somebody else. Okay, y'all, give me a reading with a good guy. Let's see if somebody... Who's next? Zoe? How does the Aries feel towards me? Let's see. Oh, Lord, where's my phone? Okay, Angela, I'm going to catch you right after Aries. I mean, Zoe. Thank you for the donation. So, I'm going to catch you right after Zoe. Because I already started shuffling for her. How does the Aries feel about Zoe? Got preposition again. Party of one. Give me more. Come on now. You don't want to tell me anything else? I ain't gonna let you get out of it that way. So come on. this another reserved person, don't like to talk? Okay, there we go. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Zoe, he wants to ask you out, but he's nervous that you're going to reject him with party of one. You think so? But Zoe, he or she, because it's an Aries, I don't like to discriminate. They want to ask you out, but they just nervous. Okay? So you got to give them some time to figure out how to approach you. Basically, that's what's going on with it, Zoe. Okay? They don't know how. They're going to give it another try. And that's probably why nostalgia came up, because you shut them down in the past. All right? So, they're going to keep pursuing you. They gotta figure out how. So they're going to stay in your good graces to learn more about you and figure out what is the best way to approach you. Ooh, ain't that cute? Okay. Which one? Let's use this one. Okay. So let's see what we got popping off. Tell me more. All right. Okay, Zoe. Again, this Aries, he really, really, really wants to talk to you and really, really, really wants to try to get in a relationship with you. But he knows with this Four of Pentacles that you do not have the time today and you're not going to waste your time on no foolishness with this Seven of Cups. Okay? You are not the kind of person to just spend time with anybody and everybody. That's what this Seven of Cups is about. See how she has all these different options to choose from? You're not that person. You're not you're not laying it low and spreading it wide, in other words. Okay? You I just heard the In Vogue song, Never Gonna Get It. The line, I give to the needy and not the greedy. That's the person that you are. All right? So he's just waiting for the right moment for with this King of Wands. He's waiting for the right moment for you to, so he could present himself like, okay, choose me. I know you picked out all the other guys, but now this is my turn. Okay, look at me. I know I came at you kind of wrong, but I got my stuff together now. So come my way, mama, and let's see. Take a chance on me for real this time. All right. But the High Priestess is still saying that you need to trust your intuition. Don't let your guard down simply because he presented himself better. Okay, this is the Page of Wands. Again, let him approach you. He's still gonna like flirt with you and talk to you. Kind of stay on the friend side, of things with this Three of Pentacles coming out. That's funny how that came out right when I was starting to say it. But yeah. And then with the Nine of Cups, he's gonna stay. He's comfortable in the friend zone. If that's where he's at right now, he's comfortable there. Because again, he's getting to know you. He's learning you. So then once he shows up in his King of Wands energy, Aries energy for sure, you might not be able to resist him, girl. Ooh. This is giving me Steve Urkel, Stefan Urkel vibes. Is that Kefion? Yeah. He wants to come to you in a way with the Nine of Pentacles that, like, you have everything together, but let me add my own little extra flair to it. Okay? He wants to enhance what you have going. Not necessarily financially, but he wants to add some more spunk to your life. Okay? So, ma'am, Zoe, enjoy this Aries when he shows up in his niceness, okay? I'm getting the image now of a dude in a suit, and he's just like, you know, flexing the jacket and stuff, dusting all the stuff off, making sure it's sitting and laying right and all of that good stuff. Yeah, child, that's what he's doing. He's getting himself ready, so when he represents himself to you, you gonna know what's up. All right, Angela, what's your question, mama? Yes, the list is open. Karina, how you doing? How does the Leo feel towards me? Let's see. How does the Leo feel towards... You sure can. I'm going to figure out how to do it. I probably have to go to the settings, but I already know I said I was going to get one to you and Yvette, because y'all definitely have my lists together for me. So I appreciate that from y'all. Old footage. What is this? Exotic activation. All right, one more. Hey, Roxy, I'm happy you came across my channel too. All right. Make room so y'all can see everything. Okay, Angela. You asked me about the Leo. All right. Or Leo. Okay, Angela, how he feels about you is not something that he's pondering about. This could, with old footage, is saying that you guys probably had something going on before and you said, no, I ain't got time for it. He's about to represent himself again to make sure you understand that this time he wants something more than what y'all had before. Okay, maybe in the past y'all just had something physical and temporary going on. He's saying, no, I want something more than just us, you know, hooking up in these little spur random moments of getting together. He wants to come back this time with some consistency. Okay. Maybe before he didn't really pay as much attention to you as you deserved. And also with the butterfly, I'm feeling like he was distracted very easily when it came to you. And maybe that's the reason why you guys broke up in the past. But this time he's saying that he definitely wants to pay attention to you. You got the Three of Cups right there, which is about having a good time together. And maybe that's what it was in the past. Again, why you guys didn't move on. If he, and with the Eight of Wands coming out in reverse, is saying he put a complete stop to that now. He's not really into being the playboy or play person. Yeah. Now you see how it transitioned from Eight of Wands to the Ace of Wands. He really wants to focus on one person, and that one person is you. Okay? So that's where Leo is coming from right now. Again, that something has changed. Something has happened to cause him to change his idea of things. Why all of these? Again, if the King of Wands energy coming out, that could be that Leo, Aries, Sagittarius energy coming in. I don't know if Leo is his name or if that is his sign. But he's definitely saying, I only want to focus on you. Okay? The King of Wands energy is they are very in control of what they do, and you can't just any and everybody have their attention. Their attention is only focused on that one person or idea. Okay. Then the Four of Pentacles, yeah. He doesn't want to waste time. He's very conservative with his energy right now. What else about Leo spirit? Along with the Hermit card. He had some time to really think about who he wants, how he wants to pursue things romantically now. Whatever happened in the past with this Three of Cups, if you ask him why all of a sudden he wants something new, and all of a sudden he's seeing that he wants to treat you better compared to how it was before. He got his heart broken a while back, and he learned how his mistakes could affect somebody else. Okay. Two of Pentacles just reiterating everything. He was doing too much to where he just hurt himself. Hey Reese, how you doing? Hey bro. Brother what? Y'all kill me. Okay, here it is with the King of Cups. So whenever he was away from you, he got his heart broken by somebody, and it caused him to say, okay, now I understand what she was saying when y'all had this argument and you called him out on this bullshit. He said, okay, I understand it now, and he has better control over his feelings compared to what he did before. Then we have the Death card at the bottom. So yeah, he's ready to move forward, mama, and take a chance with you. So whatever old ways he had before, he's letting all of that go this time when he comes around, or when the Leo comes around, mama. So that's how he's feeling towards you. He wants something new and better, and he sees that with you. Who is next? I'm trying to find a list, y'all, so I make sure I get everybody right. Ooh, you say one and done, huh? Well, if you don't want to deal with them, you don't want to deal with them, man. Can't do nothing about that. Oh, the F well. Okay, so who's next after Angela? I'm trying to find it. Was it Carlos? Oh, okay. It's keeping up with Keffion, that's your name? Okay, how does Brown feel about me? Let's see. Get the mouse out the way. Now, why did that card do that? I ain't never seen a card flip that way before. And I'm gonna grab this deck just to be sure. Okay, Carlos, I see you. You next. Right now, we're checking on Brown. All right. Brown is up in the air about you, Keffion. Okay, so this is Love and Lace Innocence in reverse. Arrows of Love Cupid with softly, confident, and not exciting. So he wants to take, ooh, thank you, Queen, for doing the list again. He got some explaining to do. Brown. What is this about? Is he an egomaniac? Is he somebody who's always feeling himself? Doesn't like to talk about it? This is giving me very arrogant, too many. Vibe. To a point to where it seems like Brown is not really good at talking about anybody unless he's not good at having a conversation that the conversation is about him. That's the vibe that this is giving me. Okay. Like, if it ain't focused on making him look good or if he can't benefit off of it in one way, he ain't moving with it. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from Brown. So the reason why Brown isn't moving is not saying that he thinks you're beneath him. It's just that he can't see it's like, I don't know. What is his energy? But see, with this Ten of Pentacles in reverse is telling me that he's the kind of person next to this High Priestess. It's like he's all about the image of things, okay? He hasn't really sat down and thought about things with his heart and with compassion. That's what I'm getting, okay? And with the Nine of Cups, it's like he's always about the show, but then he's forever worried about how people think about him. Maggie, are you doing messages from past on loved ones? I can. I've done them before. So, and that's how he moves. So he's trying to see, he's more concerned about what a relationship or being involved with you will look like on him. Okay? And that's why I had to grab this Spirit of Darkness and Light deck, because I need to see, I need a clarification on what I'm feeling, because he just feels like a person that got his crack, just got his, he's stuck up, and ugh, it makes me feel gross. I don't like stuck up people. Okay, yeah, he's all about, he's just all, Brown is all about himself right now, basically. And if you're looking for someone to be braggadocious about you, that's not what he's gonna do. If anything, when he talks about someone that he's in a relationship with, he likes to brag about your accolades to make him feel good and to make other people jealous. That's what it is, okay? So Brown is in his shadow of he's just in a very selfish place right now. So if you're thinking about being with him, I wouldn't, because he would just basically treat you like a trophy, is what I'm saying. He or she, because I can't tell with the last name being Brown. If that's his last name. That's what I'm getting the feeling that that's that person's last name. So I would say if you deal with him, be cautious. Because it feels like he's the kind of person where if he feels like you're expendable, and if you're not, if he can't build off of you, then he would just easily dismiss you. And he wouldn't even say bye. He would just disappear from you and move on to something else that he feels that he can mooch off of. These two cards go with somebody else. So that's how Brown feels. Brown is looking for somebody to be braggadocious about and make him look good, even if he don't deserve it. Okay, so who next? Carlos is next, right? And Carlos' question is, you're welcome. How does Elsie? What are Elsie's feelings toward you? Is it Elsie or Elise? Carlos, he don't know. They don't know, but when they don't know how to feel about you. They want to talk to you, but they give you mixed signals with preposition and round and around. So that's why everything is just kind of light with you guys right now. But they're gonna keep trying with Messenger and Tweet to talk to you. They just don't know how to give it to say how they truly feel. They don't know how to feel. Next up is Reese. Okay. Why are they confused? Why are they going back? Why they keep going back and forth? Okay, Carlos, the reason why this person keeps going back and forth with you is because they're in that Queen of Swords energy where they're just thinking with their mind and not really with their heart. They're afraid that once they put all of themselves into it, looking for a future and opening up about their feelings and trying to work out something with you and opening up about their secrets and their dreams, you're going to turn around and walk away. Okay, maybe they felt rejection before and they just not in the mood to feel it again. Okay, so will they open up eventually? Yeah, they're going to continue to communicate with you with the Eight of Wands. They're going to continue talking to you, but you're just going to have to get to a point where you sit down and say, look, tell me how you feel with the Page of Cups. You're going to have to kind of force, not kind of, you're going to have to force them to open up. Okay? So once you force them, not really force, but once you open up the door for them to speak about how they feel, instead of getting out of their head and make them feel safe to open up to you about how they feel about you, then everything will move better and then communication will get better between you guys. And you have a better understanding of how they feel. I almost feel like they talk to you in hopes of not making you mad or laugh. So yeah, that's all it is, Carlos. They're just nervous of rejection. But you have to let them know that it's okay. They're waiting on you with the Unknown card. They're waiting for you to say that it's okay for them to speak their mind on how they feel about you. Okay, so just get her in a nice, comfortable place where they can open up to you, Carlos, okay? And things will work out. I'm going to split the deck just to see a yes or no. We got the Seven of Cups. So once they open up to you, things will work out. And then y'all have a mutual understanding and move towards the Lovers card, okay? All right, who's next? Serenity is next? No? Who's next? Next up is Reese H. Okay. What's your question, Reese? You're welcome. Let me know how it turns out. Keep me posted now, y'all. Reese isn't here, then Full of Serenity is next. She just did last call on Serenity. So, Dazzle, what's your question? Because I know I got people waiting patiently, and I appreciate that. Okay, Reese, give it to me. I'm ready. with it, Reese Pieces. Is Reese trying to put you in a third-party situation? I see. Now, if you into polyamorous, that's a different story. But if not, we got to say, hold on, wait a minute. God dog it. Let's see. All right, so we already know if we see the Lovers card come out, then that's a third party for sure. Since you mentioned it. I can see your post, Queen. All right. Again, Reese, I'm a Scorpio, so my mind is strange. Get ready for all the unnecessary wild shit to pop out of my mouth right now, okay? The reason why I did that disclaimer is of this, because of spicy renewal and adventure. I feel like he not necessarily wants it to be a sneaky third party type thing. I'm thinking he's more trying to introduce you to a threesome of such. Maggie, scroll to the bottom of the screen when you're looking for who's next, and their question, I have it reposted for you so you don't have to look for it. Okay, mama, I'm looking at StreamYard. That's why I'm on my StreamYard website. I'm not necessarily looking at it from YouTube, but I still could see the comments, so I appreciate that. But anyway, he wants to, if he's been asking you to do a threesome, the reason, yes, if that's what he's hinting at and you trying to figure out why he won't just come flat out and say it, yeah, that's what he's trying to do. And the reason why he's trying to do that is because he feels like that's the only way to keep everything exciting in your relationship, and also he just wants to try it out, and he feels like you're one of the people that'll be cool with him doing that. Okay. Maybe he knows that you have maybe he knows that you have experienced same-sex relationships or fun times before, and or he think that you will be cool with that, but I don't know what is his desire to do that, but I think he just tried to do that on a whim, and he thought this, if there was anybody that he could try ask that, he wanted to give a shot at it with you. You know what? Yeah, he's smelling himself right now. He wants the experience, darling. I'm grabbing another deck of cards. Okay, by this time it should be nothing, no churn on my page right now. If not, anybody that flags my page for this, they just straight assholes. And I ain't got time for it, because we grown folks over here. Okay, now this is the Tarot of Sexual Magic. I'm just trying to see what his ass talking about. All right. Post it. Okay. Let me see. Why does he feel like this will spice up the relationship for you guys? Okay, High Priestess, definitely feminine energy with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. He feels like you're bored with him. Yeah. He feels like you're bored with him. Um, Reese. So, and he just feel like he's not living up to par for you. So he's like, I don't want her to cheat on me, but if I could present somebody, then that'll be the safest way of him keeping you around. All right. So you guys basically just need to talk to each other with the Ace of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. Y'all need to talk to each other to figure out what can get the party started again, especially with this Nine of Swords in reverse. You guys are in each other's head too much. Okay? So maybe instead of inviting a third party, maybe the third party should be like porn or something like that. Y'all need to sit down and watch porn and compare what is exciting to y'all, okay? And maybe watch yeah, and just use the porn as visual aids, okay? So y'all figure out what you like and what's stimulating and what's not. Because with this Queen of Swords coming out in reverse, y'all not talking to each other, and because y'all not talking to each other, y'all getting too deep into y'all feelings. And that's why the sex, and then that's how sex can get dull too, when you're not talking to each other and it feels like you're keeping secrets. And secrets could be y'all necessarily lying to each other, y'all just nervous about saying what y'all want. So that's why he's been talking about this third party stuff. He's afraid of you cheating, or both of y'all are afraid of each other cheating, and things are getting dull, so y'all just want to spice it up. And he just did that on a whim. His ass probably was drunk when he said it, but if he was, just don't pay him no mind. He nervous. He don't want you to go nowhere, mama. That's what that is. So watch some visual aids and spice things up. Have a quick laugh about it, and then have y'all some good hot monkey sex, and then everything will be fine. Okay? Walk around the house and slap each other on the ass. Or play tag or whatever if y'all got to. That's all. Y'all need one good silly laugh with each other. And then, everything will get better. Cause shoot, it's Valentine's Day. Y'all could do all kind of crazy stuff and just blame it on it being Valentine's Day. And then if it don't work out, then you can just use Valentine's Day as an excuse of doing something different, and then go back to how it was before. Who I'm waiting on? Dazzled is next. I saw Dazzle's question. Oh, there we go. I want to know more about the work snitch. Ooh! Crush, MR. Any messages from him? I feel it. Okay. Trying to refresh my memory. MR is the one that's involved with the work snitch. And you like him, but he wants to be, but he spends more time talking to the other half of, right? And so you want to know when he will stop spending time with the other half of to flirt, to get more focused on you, because he distracted by Miss Thing. Am I remembering that right? Dazzled? I know MR is not the work snitch. That's for sure. Let's use this one. It's been talking a lot. I feel like the other day. Right. I remember. Right. And you and the other girl don't get along because she's the run and tell that other office. So she flirting with him to make sure that her mess and her, how she keeps screwing at the job don't get caught up. So as long as she flirt with him as he come and check shit, then she all right. So she kind of flirt with him just to keep herself out of trouble. Am I following? Am I getting it? Okay, so yeah, he coming. He gonna talk to you. He just waiting for but it has to happen at the right time where it won't affect your work, basically, is what the cards is saying. So give it a little while longer, and then Autumn could just be waiting for, because Autumn has just passed, but waiting for the new cycle of things to come around in the office. So I don't know if y'all evaluation cycle has ended, but that's what he's waiting for. So as soon as he finished doing whatever he needs to in the office, evaluating, auditing, whatever, and like his opinion on things doesn't matter anymore, then he's gonna come through. Okay. But yeah, he's definitely watching you. He just can't let Miss Thing know, because Miss Thing look like it sounds like she's a dramatic one. But I'm gonna grab my what's the tea deck for her, because I wants to know about this heifer. So to answer your question on when you pull cards, is it right that he's your person? You're correct. Your intuition is right. But when it comes to dealing with someone who is your person, they have to, come to you at the right time. You can't force it to happen. But we gonna grab the what's the tea deck on this thing. So this row is all about him. Now we about to get messy and read about her. Okay, I see Betty's question. Tell me about the snitch. Ooh, okay. Okay, so as far as Miss Thang go, Heifer. Okay, she knows she has a reputation about herself, and that's the reason why he don't really go too far with her. Cause and the reason why, another reason why he's not pursuing you right now is because of her reputation. Because he knows that if he talks to you too much in front of her, she's gonna start looking you up, trying to see what you're doing, and probably starting to mess with you on social media and all of that. So he's trying to avoid the cop blocking. Basically, he's trying to avoid all of the drama. All right, so that way it won't cause too much unhappiness when you guys get together. So he's trying to make sure that everything with her is at a close. So when you guys get together, everything will be fine. And because he knows that if he tries to even build a friendship with you while he's still talking with her, she's going to see that as motivation to pursue him even more. Okay? So he's just trying to find a way to end things with her without necessarily causing too much drama in the workplace. So he's a smart guy. It may sound like he's a playboy. He's not. He likes to, even though he's not flirty, but he's a very charming type of guy. He likes to keep his relationship close to the cuff. He doesn't really like, especially when it comes to people that he cares about. All right, so let's grab this deck to see what the overall idea of things will be. I mean, you get what I'm saying. I talk in weird dialect, y'all. The overall outcome. Well, good night. At the end of the day, as far as your person goes, MJ. I want to say that's his name. He's gonna pursue, he's gonna talk to you. He's steady thinking about how to do it. His hands is tied right now. So he's just trying to make sure everything is cleared out. So when he does present himself to you again, everything is going to be in good statue. And he won't have to answer those questions with like, what about her? Are you still sleeping with her? You still talking with her? He don't want that kind of drama going on. So where even if he just come up to you and say, hey, in the office, or he can't hug you, so he'll like bump into you or brush up against you. If you just so happen to be standing in a hallway or whatever, he'll go the long way just to say, just to see you. There's no answers about it. I mean, you guys know why, because he wants to say hey, but he just doesn't want to. You get what I'm saying? And again, with the judgment call, he's just waiting for the right time. Right now is not the good time. So whenever this evaluation cycle ends, or what have you, I don't know what kind of reviews, I don't know how y'all do things over there. Whenever this business cycle ends, and he knows he doesn't have to communicate with Miss Thing no more, he gonna show up and he gonna show out, baby. So he just wants to make sure that you have all of his attention. And anytime Miss Thing try to come up with some mess, he could be like, I haven't talked to you in months. So why you all up in my face? Oh, I'm finished with your section. Da, 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 da. No, I haven't. My job doesn't cause me to talk to you, so I don't even know why you in my face. That type of scenario. So have fun with it, Dazzle. That sounds so sexy to me. I don't know. When a man likes to shut everybody off and make sure everything is cool so he could be all up in your face. I'm a mess, y'all. I'm sorry. I read too much. Okay, Betty. What's your question, Baba? I see it. All right. I like stuff like that. I mean, it's cool if he like get your name tattooed on him and all of that stuff, but I like it when my dude is like um has a very subtle way of being possessive about me. I like stuff like that. My ass is crazy, y'all. Okay, Betty. My ex Derek and I broke up last week. He said he was with someone else, but I think he just said that to hurt me. The fuck? I was wondering what is his current feelings towards me. Let's see. Yeah, girl, that real alpha male energy, not that manosphere. What they name? Not these fake bitch ass puss ass nigga alpha males that they trying to pretend. No, that's not real alpha males to me. Real alpha males, they could present themselves without saying it and all that stuff. You know, a alpha male when you walk up on one, a real one. Okay. Uh, but let's see. Betty, Derek that made me mad. Let's see if he said that just to be an asshole. Yeah, girl. I like the alpha males where even though they know, like me, I'm slick with the mouth. But um I like my man when he know I don't have to. I don't have to be. I can just I could just chill and be my feminine self. I don't have to act crazy. He can do it. Or he don't even have to do it. Just because he know he can punch somebody in the face doesn't mean he really have to. He could just stand behind me and give that face and we just chill. We be in that quiet strength energy. Yeah, girl, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, girl, Derek got me mad. Let's see what energy he in. Did he really say that? Did he say that just to piss you off? So what's going on with Derek? But I like that, Betty. If you called him out, if you saw that he was in some bullshit and you called him out on it, then what he get mad for? It is what it is. Give me something else. Okay, Betty. Yes, he was all emotional and in his feelings, and you caught him in some stuff, and he was feeling bad about it, so he did it to be messy. But don't worry, because he going to come back asking for you to forgive him with the spirit of Christ, forgiveness, reconciliation. He's going to want to come back. And with spirit of connections, we're going to look a little bit more into this. But in other words, he's going to try to come back and reconnect with you. But I'd rather choke him out. Because it would have been easier for him to just say, I'm sorry, instead of saying, well, I cheated. And I'll do it again. Ugh. The spirit of connection. So if he come back, what will this be about? Y'all got me pulling out all kind of cards. And I like it. Okay, but Betty, check this out. This time when he come around, you already know his ammo. So now when he says little slick stuff, so now you already know that his ammo is when he gets upset, he likes to be spiteful and say bullshit. So just to instead of saying I'm sorry, or if he sees you wearing something cute, he gets nervous, and instead of him saying, baby, you look good in that, he's gonna say, ugh, why you think you look cute today? Oh, you just trying to show off your titties today, you trying to show off your ass, instead of, and he's really just nervous. Else will see how cute you look in your outfit. All right. So with free spirit being sideways and choices, now that you know his ammo, you can decide on whether you need to be with him or not. Okay, if you want to give this another try. I'm still gonna pull some tarot, but I just wanted to get more information about this connection card on what will happen the next time he comes around, and if you decide to give him another chance. And I think that's all this has to say. Okay, the closet. Why is my eye itching? He thinks you can't resist him. I don't know if he has a little trick that he does when y'all do what y'all do when y'all get together. But you have to let him know, brother, I see you. You ain't fooling nobody. And again, you have choices with suspended. You can decide if you want to even be bothered with him or not. Now that you know his ammo, and you don't have to just deal with it. It's kind of like how, okay, when my nephews were babies and they would want me to do something for fun, I used to just tell them, give me a kiss. Well, my nephews got smart to that. And so they would just automatically walk up to me. And I'm talking about when it was like 2 or 3 years old. They could be just asking me for a cookie. And I say, okay, well, give me a kiss. And then give me a kiss on the cheek. And then I'll get up and go get it for them. But after a while, they wouldn't even ask me anymore. They would just give me a kiss on the cheek and grab my hand and walk me to whatever they want. Now, and I'm T-Sap. That's my what my family called me when it comes to kids. So, of course, I would give it to them because I knew I played along with it because they was like 2, 3 cute little toddlers or whatever. But after a while, when they got older, I had to, kind of break them out of that. So, I'm saying all of that to say this. Now that you know his ammo and what he does when he gets angry or when his insecurities start to pop up, you can decide if you even want to deal with it. Okay, so the overall message from this reading is, with the Page of Pentacles, now you got this new information. You have to decide how you're going to roll with it, all right? Because at the end of the day, you know that this relationship is too much of a tug and war. You guys are not seeing everything for what seeing things eye to eye. It's not true open communication that's going on. You have to kind of decode what he's trying to say. So to get to the better spot on things, you have to decide on if you want to do that, if you want to move forward with this 4 of Wands. Because right now, you want something where you want a relationship where you feel happy and you can be yourself, but you can't right now. You're dulling your light to deal with this aggravation. Okay? Because it's going to happen again. He's going to get mad about something. And with the World card, you have to decide if that's what you want to be bothered with. But whenever these arguments happen, you got to eventually make a decision on if you even want to deal with it or just move on. So this is where you're at right now. So if you want them gone, you got to make sure that you keep them away. Stand 10 toes deep and let them know. I said what I said when I said what I said, and I meant it. Okay? I know you probably don't mean what you said, but I meant what I did. So there. Bye-bye. Okay? So that's what works for you, Betty. Okay, if nobody else has came in, Queen, you could close the list after this, so not after Betty, but whatever names you have on the list now, after this, you can close it out. Does he still care about you? We could see. While I'm waiting for the other person to say anything. Okay. I'm gonna pull 3 cards to see if he's still hot. Well, if it felt that way, that's where it meant to be. And one more. If he did before, but he doesn't anymore. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about you the way that you care about him. That's what these 3 cards is saying. And this is love line in reverse. Meaning the relationship, whatever good things y'all had before, is not going to be the same. The relationship is not going to be revived after that. It's not going to feel good anymore. Now it's going to be resentful. Okay. Free. Hey, Free. Let's see what you got. Hi, Spirit has been urging me to create, and put in work to manifest my desired reality, but I'm finding it very hard to overcome laziness and take action. Let's find out what you need to do. Oh, my question is, how can I get out of my head and unblock myself so I step into my power? Okay. Let's find out. Now, this deck that I have in my hand right here, Free, this is called the Shaman's Dream Oracle. So this deck will go into the unconscious part of your mind to see what you need to do. Okay? Okay, everybody, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I appreciate everybody on the list who is being patient. I always do, y'all. Okay. All right, that's what you asking us about. Forgiveness, inspiration. Well, wow. This deck has never... All right, Free. Okay. In order for you to move out of stagnation, you have to forgive yourself for any mistakes and bumps that you made in the past, because it looks like it's feeling... What the message I'm seeing is that whenever you... Yeah, because then this was in reverse, and that's the reason why. Whenever you make a mistake, I feel you take it as if you weren't truly inspired to do it. You lose your inspiration by doing it each time you make a mistake. But you have to realize that mistakes happen just to make you get better. Okay? So if you still think about it and it makes you happy, each time you make a mistake, just take it as that wasn't the avenue or the way for you to go about it. Okay? I mean, even with me doing readings, I have moments where I still have to do practice with it. Each time I get a new deck, I still take notes on it, because each deck would give me different feelings off of it. Okay, so just like when you were in school and you take a notebook and you taking notes and stuff with it, I still do that. I still have moments where just to keep my intuition good, or not let it get to stop myself from giving the same readings over and over, I'll just take a deck of cards and shuffle until a card comes out, and then I will keep a manual or something nearby to see if what more meanings and ways I can pull from it. So everything that you feel inspired to do, it takes practice. It's not something that you're gonna build on. Well, not it's not something that could. Okay, even Kobe Bryant got up early in the morning and practiced. One thing he never stopped doing was practicing. Okay, and I'm sure Steph Curry is the same way what he does, and I'm sure even I could give you a good example of that, of someone like, don't get me wrong, I like Tyler Perry, but when he first started out, it was good watching the storylines build up on some of his, like on the plays and everything. But now that I'm watching some of his dramas that he has on BET, I feel like he hasn't made the transition yet from learning to write for a play as in writing for a drama. I feel like his shows move too slow, and it just drives me crazy. Okay, because they have to repeat the same lines over and over, and that could be because he wants to write his scripts for his shows himself. And sometimes it's good if you get if he would have writers on his show, it would give him another perspective to write from. Okay. So and not just have to depend on himself. So he hasn't pushed the button yet on going from figuring out how to just switch from being a playwright to being a true dramatic TV writer. So that I'm saying that to say, you just have to keep trying. Okay. And just because, and then maybe your fear of making a mistake is what has stopped you and got you to be drifting. So jump into these two cards. With connectivity, you need to find other avenues to get you inspired. Look for little things. Sometimes it could be the littlest thing. Like I like this deck here that I got because it put a black movie and TV show theme on it. Like, see, like it looks like that Doreen Virtue love deck, but because she took it and she got This Is Us in it, then she got I can't remember the name of that show, but then you got The Photograph, and look, you even got A Different World in there. So everybody gets inspiration from different things. So maybe that's what you need to do. Just look around and see what sparks you. And sometimes it might not make a lick of sense, but if you just hold on to it and take it, brainstorm, then you'll get your inspiration from there. Just don't look for inspiration from one place. And because you open up yourself to find inspiration from different places, then it'll spark and get you to move more. Okay? It's like a lot of times, I mean, even because I was raised Baptist, and a lot of fault that I feel a lot of religious people make, especially Christians, is that we think that God, or however you name your higher power, can only come to you from one place. That's why they get turned off from tarot and any other type of divination, because it doesn't have God or the Bible scripture specifically on the cards. But I feel like we can get messages from God from anywhere. We can get it from music, and not necessarily gospel music. Okay? So and I'm of the mindset of, we love to say, and I apologize if I'm intruding on someone's spiritual practice or religious beliefs, but in Christianity, we love to say that God is a God of many names. And, but if that's the case, then we should be open to hear from him in any other religious practice as it see fits, because at the end of the day, he wants to show how much he loves he and what he put you on this earth for, to do what you need to do. Okay, so that's what I'm getting at with you, and I guess that's what God wants to speak out to you, is that he wants you to get inspiration from other places other than what somebody told you to. It's like we have a lot of people out there who have book sense, who went to school to get degrees and everything. They not have a lot of common sense. And book sense ain't shit without common sense. Okay? So you can't, sometimes the school of hard knocks can get you, you can get inspiration from that in so many different ways. It's oof. So open yourself up, in a nutshell. Free. Don't get down on yourself if you make mistakes, because it happens. And even on here, I can have, that's why I like for people to come back and give me input on what happened, because it could have been something that I misread in a reading. And even though I do these readings, people have free will to do what they say fit. My readings are not law. They are to give you insight to another side of a situation. Okay? So yeah. Pay attention to your dreams, write a journal, and be true and honest with yourself. Okay? And inspiration will come to you, and the energy will come. And take yourself off a timetable too, because time is of the essence. All right? You got this. And I'm going to check on you, free. You can call yourself free if you stifling yourself and putting limits on yourself. So if you going to have the name free, I need you to be free and honest with yourself and patient with yourself too. All right? You're welcome, love. Free, you got this song that's stuck in my head now with that name. Who sings that song? It's on my playlist that I listen to every day to keep me going. Is it? I'm looking it up. Let me find the lyrics first, and then that way I know. But in the chorus, it's always talking about how it just basically say you free to do what you want to do, and you have to live your life. So, yeah. It's called, I'm finna type it in now. Okay, that's the song, Free. I love that song. Anytime I get aggravated or stressed out, I just listen to that song. It just opens me up to be free and happy. Okay? It's a like a 90s dance tune. So I don't know if you into that. But it's just one of them songs where I could just dance and chill. I could be in traffic dancing to that, and I don't care who looking at me. But anyway, love you, darling. Cheryl's question is, how does Denver feel about me? Let's see. excuse me. Okay, who is this? Roxy. Here's the thing with Denver. He about to take me on a ride with him. All right. On the Mend is in reverse because he wants to start something with you, but there is something going on in the background with this interference card, okay? Hold on. Oh, so you got two. Oh wait, no, it's not Roxy. Who am I reading? Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl. Here's the thing. He wants to pursue something with you, but there's something else going on in the background. Okay? So when he does decide to communicate, because I see how you just said there's no communication. He wants to, when he does come around and talk to you, with Delight, then Cloud9 and rose colored glasses, he's gonna set it up to where this, whatever situation he got going on right here, you won't know anything about it. So I'm gonna say or suggest that you keep an eye on his social media. Watch what he says. Make sure that his actions match his words, okay? I am one of those people who I advocate for. If you are interested in somebody, there is nothing wrong with keeping track of what they're doing on their social media. Because sometimes people like to say that social media is just for play. But I feel like sometimes when people joke with you, there's a little bit of truth behind it somewhere. Okay. Some people like to say things sarcastic when really there's a lot of venom behind it. All right. So if you are like keeping track of what he does right now, and maybe he's crossed your mind and you wondering why, or all of a sudden he just started liking your posting stuff out the blue. All right. Okay. Then if he's stalking you, I suggest you do the same thing. All right. Now, I don't mean make a fake account and all of that. I don't mean go that far. I just mean making sure that you look. Ain't nothing wrong with browsing and to see what's going on with him. Because if he's in a relationship right now, when he comes talk to you about being in a relationship, that relationship is not going to be 100% complete. They may be on a break. Okay? Is what I'm saying. So but why is he keeping it a secret? Okay, 7 Pentacles. Again, watch what he's doing. He's not presenting everything. Too many, Spirit. Too many. He's a man. Who's a man? What you talking about, Queen of Swords? Who's a man? Oh, Queen, if the free list is closed, you don't have to they don't have to make a donation. When I close the free list, the donation list is closed too. I don't want to make people feel like they obligated to donate. But I get what you're trying to do, and I appreciate you for it though. All right. Let's get into Denver. What's going on with this Ten of Pentacles? I mean, this Ten of Cups. I want to know about this. The Ten of Pentacles. Okay, I was asking mentally. Because he's a man. I get what you said. Yeah. All right, we here. Okay, when I saw the Two of Swords next to the Ten of Pentacles, I was wondering if he was keeping a family a secret, or if because he's saying he's single on his social media, but I was like, is there a secret family? Like maybe he has a wife or a girlfriend that he's not posting. So when this yes card came out, that was confirmation for me. So, all right, so let me put these cards in so then we can get, and then I just put these here and here. All right. You need to find out if he's keeping, if this is true. Okay, yeah, ma'am, you can go with it. Thank you. Of course, Queen, you can you can ask the end. You shouldn't even ask that. That's automatic. But before you move forward, find out if there's a secret family out there or a secret girlfriend or something out there before you move forward. Because with this page of Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to tell you. Because again, with the Five of Wands, he wants to keep everything under wraps. He's not going to be real open about it because he know if he does come out and tell you honestly that's what it is, you're not going to be bothered with him. You are not a homewrecker type of person. You don't like to be in the in-between. So, which is why this Death card came out. So, if he can't tell you the truth about what's going on and just wants you to rely on what he says as the truth on the relationship and keep you with rose-colored glasses on, you might want to give it up. Like if there's so much space between you guys talking to each other and you ask him about it and he's just like, and he gives you some old runaround answer, don't pursue it any further. Okay, just keep it as a friend level, because you don't want to get yourself caught up in this interference that he has going on. So he just wants to come to you when he wants to have a good time, especially with this morning after card coming out. The nerve of it all. I'm gonna keep pulling. Judgment card coming in reverse. A reminder that he doesn't want to give you all of the information to make a fair choice. Then the Tower. and the Hermit card. Because if he doesn't tell you everything when the shit hits the fan and then you get confronted by said other person, he's going to leave you out in the cold. Basically, it's your fault that you guys got together. He doesn't understand why you pursue, why you, he's going to blame you for you guys hooking up. He's not going to say that you pursued him, that he pursued you, okay? He's going to make it seem like it's your fault that you guys got together. Okay? So, if you okay with just being you guys linking up from time to time, then by all means go at it and have fun. But if not, I wouldn't pursue it with Denver. Because he on some bullshit. You get what I'm saying? So, who's next? I want to say it was Roxy that was next. She had a passed on loved ones question. Okay, Roxy, my grandma passed right after my grandpa. Let's see, honey bunny. Lucky for you, I'm going to use this deck. I'm grabbing my decks. And okay, I have this one, and then I have this one. I'm looking for another one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use this one for Grandpa. Use this one for Grandma. This tarot, and then I'm gonna use this one to oh, you're welcome, Roxy. Just to see if they have any like signs and different things they want you to see from now on to let you know that they're around you. Okay. All right. So this is Grandma. Which one y'all want to use? Grandma, Grandpa. Okay. Oh, baby girl, you welcome. I'm delighted to do it. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is Grandpa. Okay. Okay, so Grandpa, what you got to say? What message do you have for baby girl, Grandpa? Oh, you want me to spread it out and then you tell me? You want another one? Okay. All right, Roxy, this is from Grandpa. He says, trust, love, appreciate, and show respect for you. Okay. And then he says, you are a star. Step into the spotlight where you. Okay. So what? Just with these two alone, Grandpa is saying, be the person you know you were meant to be. Okay. Grandpa is giving me the energy like he was he tall, or he was just tall in spirit. Very matter of fact type of person. I feel like that's how he was. Be a leader, not a follower type of guy. Now let's see what Grandma has to say. Okay. Because I get that very militant, tough, it is what it is type of guy, okay? He didn't care what you did, just as long as you did what you wanted to do, okay? And when you did it right. No, to the fullest. No caring about how anybody feels about it. That's what you want to do, then do it. Why should you care about how anybody else feels? That's the energy I'm getting from him, from Pawpaw. I don't know if you call him Pawpaw. I haven't been told, but I get the feeling that I am most of the time, because I could pick up on especially people who have passed. I pick up on their energy a lot. That's why I don't like to watch too many. I watch documentaries all the time, but certain ones I can't, because if something bad happened, I picked up on it real quick. Okay, you called them Popo? All right. Let's see what Grandma has to say. What you call her? Granny, Gammy, something like that. Okay, so Grandma says, now I have no pain. I always give you a good night kiss. I am learning over here. Ooh, Grandma got a lot to say. Granny Bear. Okay. Anything else, Grandma? Granny Bear. All right. All right. So Grandma Bear is saying that she's okay. Okay, she's saying she's okay. And even though she's not here physically, she is here spiritually. So if you feel like a little brush up on your face every once in a while, that's what it is. Okay? And by her saying, I'm learning over here, when we get to the spiritual realm of things, we just learn more. And again, this just goes on, in this life sometimes, especially when we go to church and stuff. We always feel like things, when it comes to religion and spirituality, is one-sided. But once our spirit moves on to the next side, it expands. So we kind of get to meet the ascended masters like Buddha and any other people that you could think of. I could actually grab a deck or whatever. Let's see who she's learning from. We'll see that in a second. But let's see what they want to say to you. Okay, Roxy, what they're saying is they know that you're hurting right now by them leaving, but with the Eight of Wands, they're saying that you have to move forward. Okay? They don't want you to hurt. Nothing wrong with you grieving. There is no time period on grieving. There's no expiration date on grieving. Okay? My dad died 10 years, I know more than 10 years ago, and I still get sad over him. Sometimes I just miss him. Okay? And that's just because you cared about them. Okay, when somebody leaves, doesn't this transition doesn't necessarily means that they're completely gone. Okay, so they're saying that even though you are grieving, they still want you to continue to move forward. All right, because with the 9 of Cups, they're saying there's so much more out there for you. All right. And the World card in reverse is just saying them leaving now is just them leaving that physical body that they had. Okay. They, in just this lifetime. It doesn't mean that their spirit is away from you. Okay. It just means that right at this moment, their physical body and the tasks that they were assigned to do in this lifetime, they completed it. Okay. So their physical body is gone, but their spirit is still here. So this was just a cycle. They weren't leaving you. In other words, they're not truly gone. They're still around you. And they know you're hurting with the 10 of Swords. But they were tired. That's all. They were just tired, mama. And with the King of Cups, I just heard them saying their spirit was strong, but it's just their body couldn't keep up with that energy that their spirit was trying to exude out. It's like when we see people who have like physical disabilities and stuff, and sometimes we just can't understand why they can be so happy in spite of everything they're going through. And we look at them like, I couldn't even go through that. I would be stressed the hell out. But it's their spirit in them that keeps them going and happy. And that's why you see a lot of people when right before they pass, they get like a big burst of energy. And that's just because their spirit knows that it's getting ready to transition to the next stage of learning and in their life. Okay. It's like their spirit gets excited to say, okay, I can leave this tired vessel that I have and move freely like I want to. And it's probably why you see them a lot more now in your dreams and everything, because they can move faster than what they want to. And what you have to understand, in the spiritual realm, you don't have different laws that you have to deal with. It's just like in your dreams, it seems like you can move faster. I don't know if you're able to remember your dreams. Anybody my face is twitching. But you can, like, sometimes in your dreams you can move from you could be in the United States, and then like within about 3 seconds, all of a sudden you're in a whole nother country. You can't understand why. How? Because in real life you cannot get from California to Florida within 3 seconds. That's because in the spiritual realm, we don't have those restrictions that we do in the physical world. Okay. So anyway, let's see what else they want to say. Again, they just telling you that it's part of the cycle of life. But whenever you get sad, they're going to be around you. Okay? And you get signs from them. You just need to pay attention to them more. Okay? Okay. Whew. They got a lot to say. In a nutshell, what they want to say to you, because they really, really want to talk to you. But it seems like when you get signs that they're talking to you, you think you're just being silly, or you think it's just like a fluke. But you do have the gift of speaking to them, or connecting with them. You just have to pay attention to it. And really, everybody has a gift of intuition. It's just some people's is a little bit more advanced, and it just takes practice to get it to where it needs to be. Okay. So what they're saying with this second row, with the Moon card and the Five of Pentacles, Justice, and the High Priestess, whenever you get sad, remember that, again, it's the cycle. It was just the cycle of life, of them getting rid of that old vessel, that old physical vessel that was slowing them down. And when you get messages from them, trust your intuition, because you second guess yourself with it. You fight it. I don't know if it's because you were told there's no such thing as ghost or spirit seeing things in your dreams, but they're telling you to pay attention to those signs more that you getting with the Ace of Wands. And then the more you do that, the more the grieving won't be so hard, and you won't feel bad when you get those notions that they're around you. Okay? So when certain memories pop up, it's because they just want you to feel that energy from that moment. I don't know if maybe something that they made you laugh about. You get a memory that makes you laugh. They're just trying to make you feel better when you're feeling sad, okay? But they also want you to remember that they just want you to keep pushing. They want you to keep moving. Whatever they know what's coming up for you, and that's why they're telling you keep going. Don't get. You have to find a different way of looking at the memories and of them. Instead of grieving them, they want you to celebrate them more than you grieve them. You have to find the balance in grieving them and celebrating them. Okay, so it won't be so hard for you. Okay, and then as you do that, you will get more inspiration to take control of your life and keep moving forward towards the things that you want. And then you'll open the door for even the blessings and stuff that are sitting and waiting for you. You have some blessings on a conveyor belt waiting for you, and they're willing to help you get them out. You just have to open the door for it to happen. Okay, so let's see what other ways they're gonna let you know that they are around. So they want to talk to you. You just have to. Because I'm going to let you know something about me, okay? My grandpa, I had a grandpa that died when I was in the 3rd grade. I didn't really talk to him that much. But one thing I do know about him is he smelled like Pall Mall cigarettes. Okay? The stinkiest cigarettes in the world. So whenever I smell them, I know that he's around, and I just say, "Hey, Papa." and and like certain even on the radio, certain songs will pop up that remind me of my papa or my grandma, and it just brings a smile to my face. And same thing goes with my daddy and all of my relatives that have passed too, and even my friends and stuff. I have certain songs that I connect with them and memories of them, and that's how I keep them happy, and I know they still around. So maybe that's what you need to do. Okay, so again, with the signs, you have knife with sever. They're not saying whenever you see a knife, you're going to think about them, but they want you to find a better way of finding. They're just saying get some stability with the memories that you have of them and how you see them now since they're on the other side. Okay? They don't want you to think of them in a sad light anymore, or not as much. Again, go deeper, trust your intuition more. And then once you do that, I don't know if you had anything to do with them with the ladybug. So maybe when you see a ladybug around, look for those. Or maybe just start wearing little ladybug pins maybe. But they definitely want to pour into you. So they're actually on the other side for you as guardian angels. Or what's the other word that people like to use all the time when it comes to divination? They're on your spirit team for sure. Okay? So they want to work for you in that aspect. I wouldn't be even too surprised if they have moved back into a body or state of mind of what they were when they were in their 20s and 30s when they met each other. There you go. Spirit guide. That's what they are to you right now. But they need you to give them permission to work for you in that assignment. Okay? Because right now you're still picturing them in that in that box or urn. I don't want to say they were buried. Was one of them cremated or something like that? But they want you to take them out of that box or whatever. Whatever was that last image. I don't know if you went to their funerals or what have you. But I say that because I don't like to go to funerals. But they're basically saying they're not in that box anymore. They're your spirit guides now. So they want you to welcome them into your life as their spirit guide. Okay? All right. Oh, well, girl, if you got grandma around you, you better let grandma do what she want to do. Okay, so you need to start welcoming them into your world as your spirit guide. Look at them in that point. Okay. I can go ahead. You welcome, Roxy. I could do the reading for Jada. I'm gonna go ahead and get her now, and then everybody that's on the free list before we closed it. So Jada, go ahead, give me your question. You're welcome. Because after Jada, how many people are left? I see your question, Jada. I'm just trying to go back up to the list. Okay, thank you, Queen. How is Tolu feeling about me? We just finished spending time together. Let's see. Let me drink some water. Put these cards up. And let's see. Oh, Lord, y'all both Scorpios. Bless y'all hearts. I'm saying that because I'm one. Okay? Child. That's a whole lot of emotions right there. And then you don't know when y'all gonna say something about how y'all feel, or when y'all gonna keep it to yourself. But whenever y'all do, it's a whole lot. All right, so let's see. How is Tolu feeling about Jada? Okay. Miss Jada. Um, he's not going to show you how he feels about you right now, because he wants to make sure that both of y'all are feeling the same way about each other, Jada, okay? But he does see an opportunity for a meaningful relationship with you. If you were to ask for you guys to be exclusive, he's open to it. But again, he's not going to jump into it if he feels like you're not going to open up as well. Okay? I get the feeling like either him or you are pulling or holding back more than the other person, which is just how Scorpios are. We and I say we because, again, I am one. It's hard for me to really communicate my feelings. I mean, like with my boyfriend, most people, they like to kiss on their boyfriends. I told people about this before, but I randomly bite my boyfriend to show that I like that. Whenever he's doing something cute and I just get like I just want to, show my affection. I just randomly bite him. But, and that's an uncomfortable feeling for some people. I don't know how to show my emotions and do public displays of affections like normal people. I bite him. I may smack him on his butt. I know most guys don't like that, but he has a cute butt. I even pop pimp. If he has bumps on his face or something, I'm thinking I'm Pimple Pop, Dr. Pimple Pop or whatever, and I'll do that. So he would like to be exclusive, but he just doesn't know how to communicate it. Basically, he's trying to figure out how to do it. Not this deck. Okay. Ooh. So let's see. Tell me about the possessiveness in reverse. What is that about? Okay, so as far as this possessive, good night, Yvette. Thank you for hanging around, but blah, blah, blah. I'm tongue tied. Thank you for hanging out, Yvette. Love you, girl. Okay, so as far as this possessiveness in reverse, he's trying to, again, keep his feelings under wrap because he just wants to see if you're all in. Because he knows at the end of the day, you're just like him too. Even though you may show a little bit of your emotions, you're not really showing all of it. And again, it just feels like it's new. It feels like it's very, very new. Either y'all in a new stage of y'all relationship, or what. But don't get it twisted. He's with this Emperor coming out. I feel like he's a man. He's a man's man. He's an alpha male. He likes to show his affections and stuff. But and oof, he likes to cater to his girl and be all in oof. Okay, he's giving me the vibes right now of the main character in in an erotic book. But it's like the guy who's very, very quiet and has shit. He's not a man of a lot of words. But but the girl he's into knows that he's into him. Okay? So like he's very quiet like in the living room, but then he's the kind of guy that will like you could be walking down a hallway or something, and then all you turn around and he has you like pinned up against the wall, and he's just like all in your face, and it's like you want to kiss him and you can feel the tension between how much he wants to kiss you, but he's like lingering in the anticipation of the kiss. Okay, that's that's the energy I'm getting from him, and it's like he wants to go there, but he wants to make sure, can you handle all of that intense love he has, okay, or that intense passion that he has, okay. So and the reason why he's holding back so much is because he doesn't want to get his heart broke. He's all in, okay. Okay, so y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like it's like, but so he's just watching you to see if you're ready for all of that. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, he's yeah. He's watching you with the Queen of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles. He's just waiting to see when are you ready for all of that, girl. Are you ready for all of that? But when it's time for him to unleash all of that, he will. Okay. Okay, so he just doesn't want to overwhelm you. That's all. He's a very patient person, okay? Girl, just enjoy the ride, but you have to give him signals to let him know that you ready. So just talk to him a little bit more. If you into him, let him know, okay? Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Okay, all right. I'm there now. I'm with you now. Okay. Don't get stressed about the Lover's card being in reverse. It's just saying that the potential is there, especially when you look at all of the other cards. Because you got a lot of major arcanas. He's just, baby girl, he is just in his Scorpio male energy, and he's just lingering in the anticipation of it all, girl. That's all it is, child. Okay, but when he's ready to move forward, he will. And when he does, get ready, girl, because you're gonna have fun. Y'all gonna have fun. Okay, well, girl, have fun. But eventually, y'all gonna have to have that talk, cause, girl, I know, child, I know. But eventually you're gonna have to, he just want to make sure that that everything matches inside the bedroom, outside of the bedroom, and all that good stuff. Okay, he want all of that to be a good understanding. All right, that's what it is. Y'all had fun, but he gave you like a little teaspoon of what he could do. That's all I'm gonna say. And you held back too. Y'all so cute. Okay, so y'all was at the beginners, and then eventually y'all gonna get to the intermediate level. But then when y'all really start talking, other than what the talking that y'all doing right now, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, the more y'all get to know each other, and the more y'all open up, is it'll be cool. Cause y'all on the same wavelength in the bedroom. I just need to learn how to talk. Yeah, I like that couple that was on my one of my other lives. Y'all the type of couple y'all can go to the adult video store. I mean the adult store just to have regular conversations. Where other people go to the adult store just to figure out more stuff to do in the bedroom. Y'all cool on that level. Y'all can go to the adult store to use the or to discuss y'all politics and shit. I'm crazy. All right, Jada. Love you, Baba. Have fun. And let me know all about it. Uh, who next? Is that Augustina? And where is Augustina question? Okay, I see it. How does Jason think or feel about me? Oh, cool. And it's 11:11. So, Queen, is it Augustina, then Marjorie, and then that's it? But and then of course you. So after you, that's it. Just two more people. How does okay, cool. All right. Okay, Augustina. I'm gonna call you Tina for short. Okay, Augustina, he's how he's feeling about you is that he just want to know if you're loyal to him or committed to him before he even talks about being in a relationship. He doesn't value love as much as he values loyalty. Okay. How am I getting the urge to grab this thing? I don't know. But let's see. I mean, that's how he's not an emotional person. He feels you show loyalty to him by being loyal. Like even if he's about to screw up, if you still stand by, he's looking for more like a Bonnie and Clyde type thing, where you'll even be down for him even when he does something that is crazy and doesn't make any sense to many, Spirit. Okay, that's the Nine of Pentacles, him being guarded, moving slow. It gives me more of, I don't know if you ever seen Power and Ghosts. He didn't really, like his relationship with his wife. I kind of feel like their marriage was more set on just making sure that he didn't go to jail. Basically, I mean, yeah, they had kids and at one point they loved each other. But it's just like eventually it just became more of feeling safe. And it was a relationship that he felt safe in. And he didn't really like, that's why he never truly left his wife to go to Angela. I feel like that's what he's coming at from you. Yeah, the love is there, but it just feels steamy, if anything, okay? And then with the Nine of Cups coming out. So it's the look of things with him. It's not really emotional. I get no emotional vibes from him in any way, shape, or form when it comes to love. All right? But I'm going to keep going to see, is there any love here from him? Okay. Again, I'm not getting a lot of love from him. But I do feel like when it comes to giving, you give a lot. There's some secrets that he's keeping from you. But eventually you're going to have, and then King of Swords again. This is all cold action. No emotions at all. Seven of Cups is just about having different avenues and like more than one. I even feel like this is saying that if you're looking for love, you should feel free to look somewhere else. But at the end of the day, you're going to have to make a decision on if you want to be in a relationship that someone just feels safe with you and not someone who actually genuinely loves you. You get what I'm saying? So that's basically what this relationship is. With love cards, I feel like it's a karmic relationship, not really love. It's like you are allowing him to just feel safe. So this is Spirit with the Page of Cups just saying, yes, you do. If you decide to leave, there will be a new opportunity of love coming through for you. This is the Nine of Cups coming out again. This is the vice versa deck. So Nine of Cups is all about the look of things, looking your best, feeling your best. And this is when, see how she just flying away with the cup. So again, this new love, when it comes along, it is a cup that you can keep. And it's a true look. It's a genuine feel of love. Okay. versus just image that's going on here. So if you decide to look for another relationship, you'll be able to be your true and your true feminine, true energy of how you want to feel about yourself, and you can move forward into a long-term relationship, okay, with the Ten of Pentacles. So do you want to feel safe or do you want to feel love? That's basically what Spirit is saying when it comes to this guy here. Okay, Tina, Augustina, I hope that helps you. And now we have Marjorie's question. And then after that, we got you, Queen. And I see Marjorie has already submitted her question. Does he love me? Yes, we doing Manic Mondays. I will be back Monday. I didn't do Monday. I didn't do one this Monday because I had a mild family emergency. But yeah, I will always do Mondays. But I ain't want to say Maniac Monday. It feel like it sometimes. But I do what you meant, Heather. I will be back at my regular time. I'm planning on breaking up with him if he just after. Everything is fine. I just had to let somebody use my car. Very impromptu. So you're asking me about this guy. Okay, does he love me or does he like me just for my looks? I'm planning on breaking up with him. Okay, baby. Well, let's see. Oops, I'm sorry, y'all. I hit the microphone. Okay, so is he with Marjorie just for her looks? The fuck? So vain. Let's see if this deck will let us know what he all about. What's from this deck? Okay, Marjorie, he's definitely about the physical for sure. He is a very vain person. He is infatuated with how you look. That is what got him attracted to you. He can't he likes looking at you and being with you. in that aspect. Because you are a very beautiful person, but the problem is that he doesn't see that you are a good person on the inside too. Some people can't fathom a person having a great personality and being beautiful. Some people feel like if you're beautiful, then you don't. There's no need for you to be smart, have a heart. I don't understand people who think that way. I personally want to punch them in the face myself when they are like that. Okay, let's see. What is this? I want to know what these two are about. No. Okay, here we go. Marjorie, you still here? I'm gonna keep going now, but I want to know what these two are about. I'm sorry, Joel, my list is closed. Okay, but here's the thing with Marjorie about him. He gets real flighty with you sometimes because he knows the more you talk to him, the more you will see that he's not a guy of substance. If you get what I'm saying, you'll catch on what you are doing, that he's a very vain, shallow person, and you're the type of person where you want someone to talk to. You want to have meaningful conversations. You want to do more than talk about fashions and going out. You wouldn't mind talking about politics or current events, and not just the ones that are on the Shade Room and all the other social blogs. You don't want to talk about don't get sad, because that means you don't have to waste time with them. That's stupid on his part. That doesn't have anything to do with you. But but here's the thing though, because you spotted this ahead, heads on. You have the freedom of deciding when you're ready to go. You don't have to wait for him to be the escape artist and leave. You can just move yourself away from him and find somebody of substance, okay? So you're not speaking. You need to take you need to speak up. You're not speaking. You're not, because you know he's shallow. That is what's stopping you from speaking how you feel, and then that's probably what's making you sad more than anything, because you're shortchanging yourself, and you need to release that. And say how you feel. Okay? I'm going to do tarot too. Okay. See, you're a free spirit. And by you staying linked to this shallow person, you're shortchanging yourself. And mama, that's the worst thing you can do. Okay? You are meant to shine. You're beautiful on the inside and out for a reason. And there are people out there who will appreciate that. Okay? So don't let this asshole give you less than what you deserve. You get what I'm saying? It's not your fault, because it's hard to spot assholes. They know how to dress nice and look pretty and all of that. But then eventually we find out who they are, and thank God we find it out before we waste too much time with them. And you can just say bye-bye. Okay? So don't get sad. Because Lord knows I have met my share, and we all have met our shares of some assholes and some and dumbass females too. We all have came across. And if somebody tells you that they haven't, they lied. Okay? Okay, so let's see if there's about some new love that's coming along. Wash him off and then find somebody. See if somebody better is coming along. Okay, so somebody else is coming along, but you have to take a break from this nut. Okay? And this guy will, the guy that you're with now, Shallow Hal, that's what I'm gonna call him. He's gonna be upset when you break it off with him, but that's okay. He'll be fine. Cause you got a better person in the wings. You have a person of a person with a good heart coming up. All right. So you can see the transition of this. You have the Page of Cups. This is Shallow Hal. And oh girl, those are the best ones. Cause girl, you could break up with him and then put you on a nice dress and order you, and get you some good compliments on value. Dress to the nines, girl. And when somebody approaches you, you can approach them, make sure they approach you with that good conversation. And if they can't give you that good conversation while you in the line at the store or what have you, then bye. Okay? So it's gonna hurt because you met this fool, but you'll be fine. Just take you a break. And remember, mistakes happen for a reason, for us to learn better, but then there's always something better on the end. Okay, it was just a moment that needed to happen for him. Again, something better coming. So don't feel bad about it, mama. You got it. You can if you want to. Focus on whatever makes it. Exactly, queen. And trust, there's somebody watching, knowing that he's gonna fuck up and waiting for the fuck up. So they could step up. I don't know if you watch football, but there is a Joe Burrow on the bench waiting to show up and show out. Okay? And it's Super Bowl weekend too. See, this is the best weekend for you to meet somebody of substance. You got Super Bowl on the third on Sunday, February 13th. You got that Cincinnati Bengals, Joe Burrow quarterback, versus the LA Rams. So it's nice, fun time. You can go to a sports bar or whatever, have fun watching the game, enjoying yourself, a couple of drinks or what have you. Grab some girls night out, but y'all going to a sports bar to enjoy the wings and stuff and just relax and get around guys in their regular essence and laugh and bullshit. Y'all ain't really got to know what's going on. Just cheer with the rest of them. And then boom, they have a date for Valentine's Day. Girl, make it happen. This is the perfect weekend to bounce back from a whack boyfriend. Okay, Queen, it's time for your question, Mama. You the last one. Save the best for last. What's your question, Queen? You're welcome, Marjorie. Is RS the Emperor in my first reading? Let's see. Hey, Mighty Knight. Queen is the last one for the night. I've been home here for about 3.5 hours. And me and Queen is tired. We good and tired. I'll be back on Monday. You can catch me on Monday. All right. It's RS the Emperor from her last reading. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's see. All right, there's definitely potential with RS, okay, for something new. But you guys are definitely going to have to talk and talk a lot. Okay, so it's going to have to be a lot of talking and a lot of sexing or physical flirting or whatever. And that's what is going to have to take for you guys to get the ball going a little bit more. It seems like he's doing a lot of thinking. So in order for him to get to the point of actually getting some movement behind it, it's going to have to be a lot of talking going on. Y'all going to have to really communicate with each other. Which deck? Let's do this one. Tell me more about RS for Queen. If the Emperor pops up, we'll know for sure. Okay, we got the Nine of Cups. Okay. And then we got the World card. All right. It seems like you're going to have to be... Okay, here's the thing with RS. You got the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles here. So you guys will work together better than the other guy. Because you have these two equal partners matching from the tarot deck. Okay? But what I like about RS is that he knows he sees the beauty in you with the Nine of Cups. He sees the good person that you are. And he sees, he's really into you because he has been watching you with the Seven of Wands. But the thing is that if he doesn't find the balance in talking to you, it seems like he doesn't like to communicate with words. I see that you say he doesn't communicate well. But then the problem is with that, with the Devil card coming up, is you still need the words to validate the actions. So he's more of a doer, meaning if you say I need some help with something, he'll do things for you because he cares, but then he leaves it up to you to interpret the reason why he did it. Okay? And that opens up the door for you with the five of Pentacles. You can't see the cards. Then that opens up the door for you to misinterpret things. So you have to find a way to get him to open up. Not saying you have to do the work to get him to, like ask him every time, does he how he feels, 'cause you want him to be genuine about it. But damn, he at least got to be comfortable to say something, because it's like, you comfortable when you're doing this, but then why all of a sudden it's a change up? Okay, so you don't want the whole hot and cold situation going. So what will it take to get him to open up? Okay. And this is the numbers with the Star card followed by the Nine of Cups. I keep hearing the word seduce, but I know that's not what you want to do, but it seems like that's what it'll take. I mean, you just have to tease them a little bit. Like, a little bit of the cat and mouse. Okay, you know how on the Cosby Show, Claire had a knack for and that just could be the energy about you. You're the kind of person where you feel like he should be able to pick up the hints and follow through from there. And maybe that's the problem. He's not picking up the hints. And that's the type of relationship that you need to be in. So if you don't want to keep having to trust your intuition to talk to him, then that's what it's going to end up being. I don't know why I grabbed these cards, because they're not really, they distracted me, to tell you the truth. But let's see something else. Help me to cover to get somewhere. This is so funny. And girl, you know I'm crazy. I'm looking at this and I'm like, you see how she's like, okay, come here, come on here and jump on. He's like, okay, but I don't know what to do. That's like he's doing the completely opposite of what you're trying to get him to do. That's what I feel like it is. Yeah, so you need to see if you're ready to do more work than you have to feel like, to get him to see if that's where he needs to be. All right, but with the Three of Cups, the Three of Pentacles coming out, yeah, it's a lot of talking and teaching that you want to do, and I feel like you're just tired of it. And then there's the King of Wands coming out. So then there is another person in the... You want somebody, if you sit up there and you throw out a signal, you want him to be able to catch it. So if he's not catching the signal, then you need to just go ahead and pick somebody else. I am determined to find that spirit. There's the Emperor. No, that's the Hierophant. No, is that the Emperor? Yes, that's the Emperor. But I feel like this is another person. It's not this guy. It's not RS. Okay, because the cards are saying if you continue this with RS, it's going to be a lot of give and take. You are the type of person where you express yourself, but you don't want to feel like you have to do all of the work. But that's the fun part of it. Sometimes there's a lot of fun in the unknown, and you can spend this time just getting to know you. Girl, have some fun. We drive ourselves crazy when every time we meet somebody, we like, is this the one? Just enjoy, and if it's not working out, then you can just go ahead and move on. And we have to let go of the stigma that women can't or have a time limit on finding the good relationship. And men have all the time in the world to settle down and find the right person. And we just have to accept anybody that comes along. I know you're getting too old for this shit, but everybody emotional intelligence isn't the same. You just have to find someone who's on the same emotional intelligence as you. Everybody doesn't grow up emotionally as fast as we do. But let's see. Let's find out. I'm not gonna let you go without getting more information on the right guy, or what can go on right now for you in love. Let's take a guy out the picture, specific guy out the picture, and grab it from there. You cool with that? Okay. Well, hold on. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to like people's signs and stuff, you can't pay attention to just the sun sign. You got to look at the moon too. Okay, so let's take a specific guy out and see what's going on in love in general for Queen. All right. What's going on in reference to love currently for Queen? Ooh. Okay, so this is what we already know, Queen. Right now, you are really, really ready for a love that is consistent. It starts off being what you want it to be, and it has a consistent feeling that is willing to last for a long time with the postcard, okay? And then once you see that it's not like a person like the other guy's emotions is sporadic and all over the place, you want them to upfront from the beginning show that they want to be with you, and it's not just a guessing game. And then because you can actually do more than you want in a relationship, you're holding back because you're waiting on the right person, which is what you should do. But let's get more into it. But why is it taking so long for them to come along though? Let's see. Why is she waiting so long? What is going on? Okay, so maybe what you need to do is make sure that when you meet them and they present themselves to you, that they are who they are up front and you're not looking at the potential. Okay? Don't fall in love with the potential. I don't know, Iyanla Van Zant said that, but it's true. Don't look at a guy and say, okay, I think he will be like this, or you think he will be like that. If you want the guy, you're the type of person, when you date, you need to make sure when y'all go on that first date, make sure that that first date equals to what you want out of a relationship. Okay? Because whatever you let them do in the beginning is what they will continue to do. Okay? So you need to practice saying what you want and your expectations up front, and not waiting for them to change into what you want them to be. Is that making sense, Queen? So if you want to go to, I don't eat out a lot. So if you want to go to Ruth Chris on your first date, then you go to Ruth Chris on your first date. If you want a bouquet of long stem red roses on your first date, then that's what you tell them, okay? If you expect roses and you tell them to get you roses, you don't tell them come with no daffodils or tulips. No, that's not what you want, okay? And if they can't do that, then they either need to step up or step aside immediately, okay? Okay, so there's the King of Pentacles coming out. This is a guy that is resourceful and has a plan, okay? And he's willing to pick up the slack where if you say this is what I want, he's like, okay, I got this. So let's do this. No, you shouldn't settle. Okay? And see, by finding a guy that seems like now it's one thing if he's working on a plan to get himself better, his individual plan for his life. But as far as being in a relationship for you, you don't have to change your standards to if he's not working hard for what he wants, for himself. Okay, you get what I'm saying? So I'm stretching, I'm sorry. So this okay. What's at the bottom? The moon card. Okay, so here's the King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles coming out again. And that's what you need. You need somebody who's willing to build with you and number one, they have a plan to better themselves. But if they can't include you in the plan of bettering themselves, then that is definitely not the person that you need to be with. Okay. See, here's the moon card right here. So this is Pisces energy. Then you have the 7 again with that 7 of Wands. You need somebody who is willing to pick up the slack with you. So here's the deal, mama. When you enter the relationship, you have to make sure there's somebody that's on the same mindset of what you want. Not just romantically, but in life as itself. Okay. And if they come up to you and say that that is too much work for them to do, then you need to move on and find another potential partner. Okay. Then y'all just need to be friends. There's no need for y'all to have any like romantic vibes going on. Okay. Because you don't need somebody that's going to be like, oh, well, I can't because I got this to do and all of that, making up excuses. It's like, no, you need to. You don't want to be with somebody who makes you feel like you're a burden. Okay. We should be team partners, is what I'm saying. Okay. So with this moon card followed by the 7 of Wands, Death card, 2 of Pentacles, charity. The 6 of Wands and the 5 of Cups. So in order for you to get to the ideal relationship that you want, you are going to have to let RS know what's what. And if he isn't willing to make the move to say, okay, you my team player, I'm gonna step up, then you have to let him go, because you have to find someone who's not going to make you feel like a either or. Okay. And that's the winning situation for you. Okay. Because again, nobody should make you feel like it's a burden to do things to make you feel loved. Because even the brokest nigga would do what he got to do to make sure his baby knows that he feels loved. And when I say that, I mean they even have dudes. They may be garbage truck drivers, but they still on Valentine's Day, or just because will go to the store and get their boo some flowers or a car if he knows that's her love language. Okay. Okay, but then there's other guys out there when you have to tell them, wake up, because you're not scared to love, so why should you hold back your love because someone else is scared? Now. If anything, he should be not scared to love you, because he should know that he loves you, that you love him. So there's no excuse for him to be in love. I understand that as long as if he knows that he can trust you, then it should be easy for him to love you and do things to show that he loves you. You get what I'm saying? And it's cool with taking a break. I did it before. I took a break for like 2 years. Best thing I ever did. And I still accepted my compliments and stuff when I got them. And don't get me wrong, I did have my people who I called when I needed some exercise. But when the workout was over, I told them they could politely leave. They knew what was what. So if that's the type of, situation you need to be in, then hey. And then when, it's time, when you ready to pursue, no, girl, I'm serious. I did. And he knew what it was. And when I got ready to settle down with matter of fact, with boo I got now, I told him bye and never look back. Cause that's just life, baby. And grandma and grandma and them will tell you the same thing. They did the exact same thing. And if they haven't, you look at some of them heifers on the deaconess board. They did it. They just don't want to tell you. They trying to get into heaven. But it is what it is, mama. But you got it. Sister Jean got a she knows she can call Lewis if she need to. Especially a grandma or widow. But she still got this same old man that always come by. Just to say, hey, she ain't never got to worry about cutting her grass and stuff. There's a reason why that relationship is still there. Girl, y'all drive too fast in Atlanta. I can't fuck with Atlanta. I went there one time. Never again. Just pay attention. If you have an auntie that or grandma or somebody that's an elder in your family, and even though they single, but they still had this one old man that still hangs around all the time. That's what it was. And it's just like that with your uncles too, and Popo. There's still that old lady that still makes sure he has a hot meal on Sunday. That's what it is. She fell in love. Grandma fell in love with Popo, and they let her alone so she could experience love. And then when Popo died, they knew. She told him. She said, "Look, I don't want to get in a relationship no more. I just want to be happy." And they just do whatever they got to do to keep that smile on her face, to still be in her presence, just in case. But they know ain't okay, just in case. That's what it is. Grandma just classy based with her shit. That's all. All right, Queen. We about to go to bed. Thank you. Make you a moderator as soon as I go back into my YouTube settings. I'm gonna make you Yvette, and yeah, you and Yvette a moderator. All right. Okay, Mom. I love y'all. Y'all take care, and I will see y'all on Monday. All right. Bye bye.